hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle auction, the Monday edition, your last chance to add to your invoices. And it's going to be a great auction. We've got lots and lots of items from crafts to stuffed animals, makeup, underwear, shoes, coloring books, toys, housewares, garden items, wallets, um, a few what a shames, some beautiful pillows, purses, and jewelry, of course. And I am always taking requests. So, welcome. And let's welcome to the chat our co host today, Miss Katie Marie.
Hi, everybody. It's good to see you. Thank you for tuning in today. I hope everybody's doing well and are excited to watch the auction today.
And Katie, I have to tell you, you were fantastic and fabulous modding in the chat yesterday. Everybody now realizes you are a double threat, a co host with great skills, and a mod with great skills.
Well, thanks very much, Belle. I had a fun time doing something new.
Woohoo! Okay, for um, to start out with, let's go ahead and click the thumbs up, pretty please, and click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, your Instagram, all your Discords, including mine. And if you're not already on my Discord, I'd love to have you there. It's a great way where we can private message, where we can share pictures and photos, and I have to tell you, I have seen some great ones lately. Also, you can group chat, group calls, and voice call. You can video call, you can screens. You can do everything on the Discord. So I absolutely love it. I don't make a dime off of it, but it's a great place to gather and network. Okay. If for some reason you have never bought anything before and you think you might possibly for the very first time want to bid on something, then what you need to do is send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way I know where to send your bill and where to send the items you win. Once you've done that, you can bid. The way you bid in my chat is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much you were going to be charged on your invoices. Because you do have to pay for absolutely everything you bid on. All sales are final. All items are as is and where is. The only time you can retract is during the auction. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You simply have to bid responsibly and pay for what you bid on. The methods of payment are a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Zelle is my preferred method of payment because there's absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal because PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank card, your debit card, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, Venmo, Apple Pay, and lots more ways. The method of shipping is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rates. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel's name is Southern Belle NOLA. All right, let me scroll to the top and we'll say some individual hellos and we'll answer any questions. Okay, and I did start out with a message to everybody in the chat that says if you miss the Sunday snack sale, Melissa will take your refill orders. And also, we debuted a lot of new products. We had two new flavors of popcorn, two new flavors of sandwich cookies, a new flavor of moon pies. We came back with a vengeance, locked and loaded with lots of new tasty stuff. And Melissa also ran about half of the show and showed products and talked. It was a great sale. So thank you again, Melissa, for doing that. And we have Melissa in the chat. She'll be running the chat. She'll be making the list and checking it twice. We so appreciate that from you, Melissa.
Thanks, Melissa, for being here and for running the chat. We appreciate you.
Next, I see CQ Kathy. Welcome, welcome, Kathy. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, CQ. We're glad you're here. Thanks for coming.
And here's our favorite teenager, little Miss Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. It's good to see you. Welcome in.
And apparently, she has a face that is fuchsia with wide eyes and a face with red hearts and a shape and a hand that is pink waving. Boy, that's a mouthful. Woo-wee. All right, let's see who else is here. Ashley with an eye, Pope. I'm so glad you are here. Welcome,
Hi,
welcome.
Ashley. Thanks for watching.
And if any of y'all would like to join my Discord, Melissa has the link in the chat. Easy peasy. And Ashley says, I wish I'd been able to be there yesterday. Well, maybe you can get a chance to watch the replay. You know, one of the great things about watching the replay is you can always put it on double time, which is sometimes funny, especially with somebody who already has a high voice. They think their voice couldn't get any higher. Oh, but it can. And also, even if you don't want to watch it on double time, you can always just kind of fast forward and look at the pictures to see if there's anything that catches your eye. So, but we are so glad you are here today. We know that nobody can be at all the auctions, so we understand you've got a life to lead and you are blessed with family, and family always comes first. Okay, well, even though we are very few in number, we can go ahead and get started because y'all are important to me and I never want to make y'all wait. I know a lot of channels stall and stall and stall with conversation, waiting for people to come in. But I always feel like that disrespects the people who were here on time to get the great bargains. So I try not to stall too much. I only stall enough to give the announcements, to tell people how it works. Because I don't know why some channels don't bother to tell you about their billing and their shipping, but I think it's important to let people know that it's always in my description, but I always try to be so transparent with y'all because I treat others the way I would want others to treat me, and I would want them not to just stall waiting for somebody better to arrive. And I would want them always to give me the full explanation every time, even if I've been coming there for days, weeks, months, years. So, Tina, welcome, welcome, Tina. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Tina. Welcome in. Thanks for watching.
Okay, so I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul, roll on and on and on. And we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything's going to start out at $1 for choice. And let me show you what the choices are. Okay, in the back, I have a new sealed flexible stencil that says choose happy. Or you could just use the words. Or you could just use the rainbows and flowers and clouds. You only have to color in, paint in, stamp in the parts that you want to. Then I have a brand new fresh box of crayons. I have a new sealed package of tissue paper, a sign, which is actually a hanging sign. Sorry, the little hanger got behind. It's got some wooden beads on it, and it says, "Welcome." Then in the front row, I have this cool cleaning tool, great for the vents in your car, the vents in your fan, vents in your air conditioner, Venetian blinds. So much you can do with this. And it does hang if you want it to hang. Then sweaty feet, not a good thing. How can you stop sweaty feet? Well, these little things are great. You just slip them on, and it'll be a little layer between your little ballet flats and your feet. Next, this is a fabulous bamboo handle on a scalp massager. Might have had it this way. Next, we have a squishy surprise. What could it be? We don't know. It's a blind bag.
Ooh.
And then I have 4 packs of barrettes. You get the entire 4 pack. One is all light blue, one is all navy blue, one is 2 red and 2 yellow. So you get the whole card of 4.
Ashley's in for one. Thank you, Ashley. Now we're looking for $1.25. There's lots of great useful items in this round today.
And y'all let me know what you'd like to start with after this round, too.
If you've never used a scalp massager, those feel very good, very relaxing. All right, Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once. We are going twice. Fair warning, we are looking for $1.25.
And if you haven't already, click the thumbs up. Now is a great time. It's a free and easy way you can support me.
And we are sold to Ashley. Congratulations, Ashley.
Congratulations. Which one are ones? What quantity? And then let us know when you're done picking. There's no hurry, but you know,
Yes, it really does help you guys if you could put done after you're finished picking so we know who to move on to next. Ashley is going to take the vent cleaner.
okay.
And then she's done,
Thank
so
you
that
so
means we're
much.
open
Okay.
to chat. Anybody need to restock their gift wrapping drawers with tissue paper or need some hair clips to keep their hair out of their face during the warm summer months?
I love to keep a few little barrettes in my car just so if my hair starts falling or it's blowing in my face, I have a little way I can clip it back. I find it so handy to have something like that just in my car for those days.
Yes, that's a great idea. And Melissa is going to take the welcome sign, please.
Okay. Melissa, write this down as a 0. It'll be a gift for everything you did yesterday. Anybody else? I can't believe nobody wanted the toy or the crayons. I thought for sure with so many kids home bored from school, everybody was going to be trying to outbid each other for those two items. It just shows I can never guess what's going to be popular and what's going to be a pass. All right, last call. I'm about to gather these up and move them away then. All right. All right, let's see. What should we start with? Well, let's start with something practical. Start with something practical. I have a huge set. Look how many comes in here of zip ties. My late mother used to use these for crafts. She would use these to attach things to wreaths. You get a ton in here. They're a nice little black color that's going to fade into the background. We're going to start these at $2. $2.
Look at all the zip ties you get for that price. Melissa's in for 2. Thank you, Melissa. That means we are looking for 225.
And something must be wrong with my YouTube because it says there's only one person here right now, which I know isn't right. Oh, that's so funny.
And just make sure, everybody, that you are on live chat and your red bar is pulled all the way across.
I'm kind of surprised CQ isn't in on these. Anybody else? Otherwise, Melissa's just going to count these down to herself.
All right, I see that Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once. Going twice, and fair warning.
So the question's going to be 1, 2, or all 3?
And we're sold to Melissa. Thanks, Melissa.
This also seems like the kind of thing that Riri or Doria might like, or maybe even Diane. We're missing so many of our regulars right now. All right, Melissa's going to take 1. I got 2 left.
All right, now we are open to chat. So if anyone else needs a pack of zip ties.
And Tina must know that I can't remember who buys what, so she's reminding me that she's already bought 2 from me. Okay. All right, we're going to pass on these. All right, next is another crafting item. I've got this big set of these, dabber, stamper, painter, sponge art, DIY things. I'm going to start the bidding at $2.
The great thing about that set is you get stampers that come in lots of different sizes. So there's a really small size and a larger size and some in between.
And I only have one stamp. And they've got wood handles to them, not plastic, wood.
Melissa tells us that she loves these and they work the best for painting on glass.
Okay. All right, well, we can pass on those then. They'll be available on the replay. All right, next, are y'all feeling hot, overheated? I love these things. It's got a metal roller on it, and when you're hot, you just roll this over your face, over an arm, a neck, and it helps to cool you down. You can put it in the fridge to make it even colder, but just even sitting out, the metal feels so cool and refreshing. It does say facial massager, so it is meant for the face, but I like it on my neck as well. I tend to get overheated on the neck. I'm going to start this at just $2. I don't know if y'all are having such a hard time with the heat as I am, but I tell you, every year as I get a tiny bit older, it just seems hotter and worse. But maybe that's just global warming. Oh,
If you've never used one of these before, these do feel very good. And Belle told us that you could keep them in the fridge. It feels really nice if they're a little extra cooled.
any interest? And, once again, you can use these for kids or teens as well. As
I
everybody
wondered if
gets
that would
overheated. Go
feel
ahead.
good if you got like a sunburn and you could roll it on, your face if it got a little sunburned or your shoulders or your arms.
Maybe so. I haven't tried it while sunburned. The older I get, the more I'm able to foresee what's going to happen and curtail my sunburn. But then I don't get out and go as much as I used to. So, the younger you are, the more you get spontaneous plans. The older you get, the more you plan out in advance. Oh, all right, we're going to pass on this then. Okay, next $3. I have a digital thermometer. So it's actually a digital thermometer set. So you get one thermometer, you get one storage case, and you get two of the probe covers, which is great if maybe you're married or you have kids. Then you could each have two different probe covers. It says it's easy to use, that there's a large digital display with memory recall, and there are three different types of uses. It beeps when it's ready, so you don't have to try to watch the clock or count out the time. And it measures in just 60 seconds of use.
Another handy item that it's always good to have around the house, just in case, because you never know when you might need one or feel like you're coming down with something.
And you can also add this to your first aid kit as well, or to a um, hurricane preparedness. This is a $3 starting bid.
And it's great that it's digital, so it's going to be
$3.
easy to read um, when you do have your temperature.
Okay, well, last call on this one then. Okay, next. I have a fantastic name brand item. You know, a lot of the things that I show and sell are great bargain items. They're utilitarian items. Every now and then, I try to sell some fabulous brands. This is one of those fabulous brands. It is Paris Hilton, and it is a three-story nail lip set. Welcome, Lily. I'm so glad you're here, Miss Lily.
Hi,
Welcome,
Lily.
welcome.
Thanks for coming in.
And let me show you what it is. It is a 15-piece ultimate lip party set. That's right, not just lip set, it's a lip party set. So you'll see different colors. Some are shines, some are mattes, some are glosses. Lots of different finishes, different colors, different sets. Um, so we're going to start this one off at $10. $10. That's not even a dollar a lip gloss. $10 for Paris Hilton. Look how fabulous it is. Look at the beautiful branding on it.
I love that you get so many lip glosses that I'm sure you'll be able to find a color to match all the outfits that you might be wanting to match with.
And you can have some for your home makeup kit, some for that makeup kit in your purse, some for in your car, so some to give as gifts. So with so many in it, you never have to be without some lip color.
Yes, I was just going to say it would be great for a gift if you want to gift the whole thing because it's already packaged, or you could break them up into 3 separate gifts.
Okay, last call on these. They'll be available on the replay. All right. Next, $3. I have a set of 2 hummingbird steaks. And these you just fill with a little sugar water to them. You've got a little place up here where you can hang them. So nice. They are from Wilson and Fisher. So $3. I only have one, but it is a set of 2. So you can have all the little birdies on Jaybird Street coming to visit you.
Or
Where's my
maybe
bird lovers?
maybe you can try and get hummingbirds in your area back to your yard or your neighborhood with the hummingbird feeders.
That's a great idea. I love that.
And you don't need to buy any bird seed to feed the birds. All you need is a little sugar and water.
Okay, last call on this one then. All right, next, calling all crafters, calling all crafters. I have these two sets, and these are gem canvas sets. And so each set, not too much light, each set is going to come with the canvas, a sorting tray, adhesive, a gem pen, and 15 gem packets. And this one, apparently, you make this little mushroom house, troll house, gnome house. And this one, you get some boots. We're going to start these off at just $3 for choice of kit.
How fun! And it's great that everything comes um, included in the kit. All right, Melissa is in for 3. Thank you, Melissa. That means we're looking for 325. Whether you're a cowgirl or just like the whimsical look, there is one for you.
Yes, ma'am. We can count this down. Melissa's
Okay,
always so timid about counting it down when it's to her.
I see that Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Melissa. Thanks, Melissa. Melissa would like the mushroom one, please.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold.
That means we are open to chat. If anyone would like the boots, they are still available. And if there's something that you're wanting to see tonight, go ahead and put it in the chat and let us know.
Anybody for boots? Surely Melissa isn't the only crafter out there, right? Okay, we'll move this one aside. Lily, paging Lily. Any chance Lily is still here? Otherwise, Melissa might go get you. I know she's a fan of the Grogu, and maybe some of the rest of y'all are too. I found this big doll. See if I can stand him up here. Oh, big, big, big. All right. Look how big he is. his big face, his big ears, his big eye. And we're going to start this off at $10. Let me show you all of the markings. So we have Star Wars right here. And you'll see it's also a division of Lucasfilms. It's also part of the Mattel line. And here's all the information. And here's the back.
Lily's in for
And I will show you here.
Thank you, Lily.
That it's articulated where you can bend it down, you can bend it up. That way it's always going to sit on whatever surface you need it on.
Thanks, Lily.
So I love that about it.
Means we are looking for $10.25 if anyone needs a Grogu.
Boop. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. I'm a booper.
Okay, Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once, going twice. Fair warning.
See, this is the great thing about going to a small auction. You're not having to bid against a lot of people. You're not having to fight a bunch of other viewers. A lot of times you can get an easy, very inexpensive sale of some quality name brand purchases by going to the small auctions like mine.
Congratulations, Lily. Lily says yay with heart eye emojis. So I think she was very excited.
Well, she is a reseller, so there's a chance she might just resell it. And if so, that's not going to hurt my feelings. So never feel like you have to keep things. Hey, if you can make a profit from whatever I have, you sell it and pay your bills. I am so happy for that. I will sell you things that you can resell all day long. All right, next I have a fun toy. But this is not just a puppet toy. This is actually something you can use as a game board. So here's the dice. Here's the smooth place where you throw the dice. And then as you're moving along or competing, all you do is you push it in. And then you can find your path. So I've got this one with the shades of green and white. I also have this one, all kinds of colors to it. So we're going to start these at 3. Such fun game boards, because this way you never have to look for your little pieces. You never could possibly lose your little pieces and then say, oh no, did the dog or cat swallow my pieces? Because that's the problem with Monopoly or Sorry or a lot of the games is the little pieces you move around can get lost, dropped, broken, eaten, all kinds of things. And this way, you just move your board like this, and you don't have to have those pieces. Okay, he's yours. But at least now you know it's never going to hurt my feelings if you resell anything you get from me. All right. Any interest in these?
Even if you don't use it as a game, it could just be a fun poppet to have.
That's true. All right, we're going to pass on these then. They'll be available on the replay. Okay, next I have some fancy pillows. These are going to be $8. They are brand new. They're called a shaggy bolster. So the first one is in pink. I wish y'all could feel how soft these are. And they are shaggy, but they are super soft. And they are oval and a bolster type shape. So let me show you the choices. That one we're going to call pink. There is also, I'm going to put them this way just so they fit better. I think they actually go long ways, but this one is kind of a lilac color. And if you're saying those are too light, I need a darker one. All right, here's the darker purple. I'm going to put it behind. It might be just a touch bigger. So let's see if I can get it to show in between. So those are your three colors. Super soft. And the measurement on these is 9 by 7.
These look so soft and cozy and great to just cuddle, even if you don't want to use them and lay against them.
And if you're the kind of person that says, well, I need one at the end of each end of my sofa in order to be matching, it's this darker one back here in the purple that I have two of. These others are one and done, the darker purple, which it's really kind of more of a medium purple. It just looks even more darker because this one's lavender. I do have two of this one in case you need a matching set.
Ashley Pope is in for 8. Thank you, Ashley. That means we're looking for
Yay.
825. Okay, Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once, going twice. Fair warning, looking for 825. Going once, going twice, fair warning. And we are sold to Ashley. Ashley, let us know which one or ones you'd like, and be sure to put done when you're done.
So pink, lavender, purple. Oh, I see now my fan is blowing them. Sorry, y'all. It's a hot day. It's New Orleans. And it's muggy and humid.
Ashley would like the dark one, the purple,
Okay.
and the
All right. Let me
lavender.
grab one. Just one or both? I do have two of these.
She doesn't
Okay. This one
say,
and this one.
but Ashley, if you do want more than one, let
Okay.
us know. All right, we are open to chat now. So if anybody would like a pink pillow,
Or I do still have one more of the purple because I have two of these. So Ashley got one. You could be twinsies with Ashley. All right, last call. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove these then. Thank you so much. You're going to love those. Those are so soft. All right. Y'all are going to see these and you're going to say, what? What? My mother had this whole bag of these. I think she was going to put these on a wreath. And so I'm just going to sell the whole set. But let me show you what all is in the set. We're going to start the set at $3. These are wooden pieces that look like starfish. So she had a bunch of these, and I'm pretty sure these were going on a wreath. Now, y'all don't necessarily have to use it to make a wreath. I'm not saying that. I'm not forcing y'all, but I think that's what she was going to do with them. I started to sell them individually, but I thought even if y'all don't want to make a wreath with them, you might could make something with them. So
I think maybe you could use them as kind of not table scatter, but like a centerpiece, kind of in the middle, just as a little decoration.
or maybe put them on a sign or put them around a frame or a mirror or something.
Yes, that was my next idea was to use them as a sign, maybe for your beach or your pool, um, or just if you like the ocean.
And these are nice, thick pieces of wood. They have kind of a shabby chic type of painting to them. I don't think she painted them, but I mean, she might have. She was one of these people that would break my heart by distressing things to make them shabby chic. And I'm like, Mommy, you're just ruining it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's pretty like it is.
Yes, they do look like they're a great thickness and a great size.
Okay, well, last call on these. I tell you what, let's take these down to $2. Anybody think these are worth $2? Let's see, you're getting two, four, six, eight, 10. You're getting 10 of these. Anybody think 10 for $2 is a price worthy of paying?
Price drop, only $2.
And that reminds me, we're missing Janice tonight. Where's our sweet Janice? A lot of times Janice likes a price drop. It's funny that I do a price drop, and that's when I realize, wait, we're missing our Janice. Okay, well, I will put these to the side. All right, next $3. I have a sliding door and window lock. So this is apparently how it works, and this is how it looks in the package. $3. It prevents a child from opening sliding and windows. It just breaks my heart when you see those stories on the news where a child got out or a child wandered into the backyard and was mauled by a dog or was run over by a car. And it could have been prevented. It could have been prevented. And of course, people usually mean it could have been prevented by a parent doing their job and their God given obligation. But it could have also been prevented by a parent or grandparent or guardian or just somebody loving giving them this tool to keep that sliding door or window shut as the parents thought it was shut. This is by a Simply Safe. Anybody for 3?
I think that would be great to install for someone. Maybe if they've moved into a new place or an assisted living place, just to make sure that they feel safe, they feel secure. What a nice gift to give to someone.
Absolutely. for choice. I have by Justice League, a Superman. And you'll see it also has Justice League on the tag. I don't know if this might be something Lily was interested in, or maybe CQ. Next, I've got
He's
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say he's so cute. I love his little curl in his forehead.
Uh, this one's by DC. It is a Batman. And this one is it Ryan's World? Come on, focus in. You can do it. Yes,
Yeah.
Ryan's World with the R right here. And here's the tag over here. There we go. And if you are not into superheroes, then I have one last option for you. I have this cute little gnome. He
He's
has
dressed
kind of
like
a
a
Remo.
bumblebee.
Yes. So $2 for choice.
I think these are so sweet. Maybe if you have a kiddo or a grandchild that likes superheroes, or maybe you like superheroes. That's cute. Or for your gnome collectors. I know there's lots of people that like gnome things.
And these are a nice small size. These are the size of toys that I like to put in my Operation Christmas Child boxes. So if any of y'all make those for the Samaritan's Purse charity run by Franklin Graham, Billy Graham's son, these are a great size where you can still fit in some toiletries and other things, but still give kids a little bit of a toy as well.
That's a good idea,
Okay,
Bella, and at this
last
price,
call on
a
these. We're
perfect
looking
idea.
for just $2. $2. And I think that these could even be for adults. If you've ever seen Big Bang Theory, those were college educated professors. And they still love the superheroes. They collected the superheroes, especially since these are new with tag.
Yes, there's lots of adults that also like superheroes, um, too.
All right, well, let's pass on these. All right, next, $3 for a set of two sports cones. So if you have kids that are learning to bike ride, tricycle ride, skate, and is it any fun just going back and forth on the sidewalk? No. After a while, they want to go around things and through things and race and go through an obstacle course. Well, with these sports cones, you can make all kinds of fun um, contests and games and relays. After all, it is so important for kids to burn off some of that energy. Even when they're home from school, burn their calories, stay in shape. And the way they do that is to keep moving. So, this I think would be super fun, and you could set up some great activities with it. Even if you want to save them till Easter, you can tell them, hey, y'all have to stay behind the cones until we officially start. Or maybe you're parking. I've often wondered how Tina and Mike are able to differentiate their spot, to not get people to crowd them so that they have room to pull in and out of their spots. It could even help just with parking.
I like those idea, Belle, and I thought about making them a goal since there's so much soccer going on right now. Maybe you want to make a little goal zone if you're playing soccer. Or I thought about using it for safety, maybe if there's a hole somewhere in the yard that you need to cover up, so to keep everybody safe.
There's a hole in the yard, dear Katie, dear Katie. There's a hole in the yard, dear Katie. A hole. All right, anybody for $3 for a set of two? All right, we're going to pass on these. Next, who was it that liked baskets? I think it might have been Diane. I don't know if Diane is here. This is such a great basket. Beautiful caning. We're going to start this one at 5, but it's not just any basket. Let's see, does it have the dimensions on here? Yes, it does. It's technically a hyacinth caddy. It is 6 by 6 by 7.87. What I like about it is it has the divider in it. And you're saying, Belle, why is it so good that it has a divider in it? And it's so that your stuff stays standing up. Because if you've ever tried to set this up, maybe like for a picnic with knives and spoons and forks, they just all end up falling over. This way, you can keep them all divided and everything standing up. Or maybe you're using this at your picnics for your ketchup and mustard and mayo and salad dressing. Once again, this little divider, which is part of the frame, so it's never going to come out, it's never going to slump over, it's in there for life. Is going to help it stay together and help keep all your stuff standing up. So the handle, pristine. It's brand new with tag. Here's the bottom.
Yes, I love
Super sturdy.
that there's a divider inside, like you said, for a picnic to separate forks, knives, spoons, and napkins, or maybe you have fun paper straws you want to put on the other side. Melissa gives us an idea and she says we could use it on a desk for tools or pencils.
Absolutely. It'd be great for your markers or your paint brushes, your scissors and whatnot. Or I could even see this in the bathroom with your hair clips and curling irons and brushes.
Ooh, I like that idea too.
Because between your wet brushes and dry brushes and those big round roller brushes and all your combs and so forth, you need a caddy of some type.
And I could
Just
also
$5, y'all.
I could also see someone
Go
getting
ahead.
some flowers and maybe decorating it seasonally. If you wanted to put
Oh,
some
I
around
like
the
that.
handle or even glue or tack it to the outside of the basket.
Absolutely. And now that Katie says that, this divider in it would help your flowers sit up. Because I don't know if y'all have ever tried to make flower arrangements out of silk flowers, but most of the time you almost have to buy that expensive foam. And this would be a way without having to put foam in it because this little divider thing would make your flowers sit up perfectly. All right. Well, we're going to put this aside. All right, continuing the $5 for choice, I have this big set. You get the container, you get all of the screws and nuts and bolts to it. Let me show you what all comes with it. I got this from my local liquidator. You get 230 pieces. What a night for all my guys not to be here. So Craig and Jedid and Ted and Grant, y'all are missing out. Y'all didn't know I was gonna have guy stuff, right? 230 pieces, and it is stainless steel.
I love that you get
And these,
so
go ahead.
many, as well as the.
So whether you need ones that are really long, not so long, and it also comes with the little round nuts as well. So anybody for $5 would be great for that toolkit.
Melissa's in for 5. Thank you, Melissa. That means we're looking for 525 in the chat.
And I love that it comes in this reusable box so that when you finish it, you can put other things in it. And I'll show you this box has a double seal on it so that it can be even more sturdy. It also has a place to hang it. I don't know why you would want to hang it, but it does have a place to hang it.
Could you
Very secure closure.
could you show Melissa the back side again?
Yes, here we go. I think they're all the same. It's just a difference in the size of each category. So you'll see this one's really long, this one's a little shorter, a little shorter, a little shorter. And the specific measurements are on the other side. But if you're unhappy with it and you think you need to retract, the time to do it is during the auction. In fact, that's the only time you can do it during the auction. So, no problems if anybody ever has second thoughts, if you realize that something you saw wasn't the right size. Chew! I'm so glad you're here, Chew.
Hi, Chew.
Thank you so much for being here, my friend.
Welcome in. We're glad you're here.
So, the size ranges from a number 8, which is 13 millimeters and has 40 pieces, all the way up to 32 millimeters, which has 10. So 10, 15, 20, 30, and 40. That's how you get your 230 pieces. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Do we sell this?
Melissa just
Oh no, she started back and going once again.
She
Oh,
started typing going
I'm
once,
having that groundhog moment. All right.
going twice, and fair warning.
Well, this is probably like, why didn't you just show this before the auction? Then you wouldn't have had to use up auction time.
And we are sold to Melissa. Thanks, Melissa.
Okay, thank you.
And Melissa put in the chat if you're wanting to order any snacks, let her know.
All right. Well, while we're doing big deluxe sets, we're going to start this one at $5 too. This has 208 pieces, but this one is a deluxe picture hanging kit. And let me see if it says what it has. Well, first of all, it was made for the fabulous Bed Bath and Beyond. Okay, it includes, oh, please give some English. Is it really not in English? Oh no, Katie.
don't see English on
Oh,
the back, but right there.
okay, here we go. I'll let Katie read it to y'all.
All right, so this kit contains 12 small sawtooth hangers, 12 small screw eyes, one 10-foot hanging wire, 32 10-pound picture hangers, 28 20-pound picture hangers, 8 50-pound picture hangers, 4
Woo
100-pound
wee!
picture hangers, 30 half-inch
Wow.
nails, 64 1 1/8 inch nails, 16 2-inch nails, and the storage case.
Wow. So we can look through the windows at some of these. So if you've ever been thinking, I want to hang that, but I don't know if I have something heavy duty enough to hang it with, this is a big picture. This is a big painting. This is a big mirror. Because they always say you need to hang it with the right instruments, the right hanger, the right wire, and of course, hang it on a stud. So this gives you lots of choices and a convenient case to keep it all in. Here is the case. Once again, it hangs. I don't know why all these cases hang. I've never hung a case of anything on my life, but once again, it would, store vertically if you want to stack it. So anybody, $5 for the ultimate picture hanging kit. Every time you hear that somebody is redecorating, this would be a great gift. Moving into a new house, this would be a great gift. Or a new apartment, or maybe they're doing a family wall of photos. So even just to have just in case.
I was just thinking about
People can
how it
always
could
come
be
over and go
a
ahead.
nice gift for someone that's moving in.
Hmm.
And you do get so much.
It is 12 minutes past the hour. I think we need to go back and have a dollar round. What do you think?
I think that's a great idea. I love the dollar round.
Okay, woohoo! All right, well, tell everybody how it works while I grab some dollar stuff.
All right, because it is the top of the hour, or a little bit after that, it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, which means she's going to show us some things that are up for sale for only $1.
Okay, first, I have a paper table runner. Look how pretty it is. And apparently it has fringe. So that's going to be the first thing. All right. Next, I have some craft fabric, and it is 90% cotton and 3% other fiber. All right. So here's one fabric, a different fabric, a striped fabric, and fabric with some bicycles on it. Okay, next. I have some double-sided tape. I have a hair clip. Here's a different hair clip. Here is a long bottle brush cleaner. Here is a multi-tiered tassel. And I've got a crevice brush, great for in those cracks around the windowsill, that little nook and cranny in between the microwave and the wall, or the counter and the stove. Or I also use one of these behind the knobs of the sink where it meets the backsplash.
I wonder if you could use that between your seats in a car or like in the back of your seat in your car to brush crumbs out.
That's a good idea. Riri, we were calling to you earlier. I'm so glad you're here.
Hi, Riri. Welcome in. And Riri's in for $1. Thank you, Riri. That means we're looking for $1.25. We were just talking about hair clips earlier to be able to keep your hair cool in the hot weather. And if you need something that's a little bit bigger, if you have thicker hair or more hair, this is a great round for you.
And you know who else we're missing is our sweet Nancy.
I just saw that Shelby said she messaged some people on Discord. So thanks, Shelby. So
Oh,
hopefully we'll
good.
have some more regulars jump in soon.
Now, Shelby, oh, Shelby, I always say don't use the at everybody without my permission, but I'm officially giving you permission to go over there and at everybody on Discord. And then the whole Discord will get the notifications. This is the one time you have permission to use the at symbol and the word everyone. All right. Anybody for $1.25? Otherwise, Melissa's going to count this down.
Okay, Melissa says going once. Going twice. Fair warning, we are looking for $1.25. Sold to Riri for $1. Thank you, Riri.
Congratulations! Now the hard part, picking which one or ones. Some have duplicates, some do not.
Riri said she would like the 3 fabrics in the middle. So I'm wondering if that's the stripes, the blue, and the red.
All right, here's a duplicate of the blue and the red. So here's these three. Okay, let us know if we got that right. And let us know what else you'd like to choose or if you're done. I guess I can kind of move these a little bit now.
I don't know if that tablecloth is all the rainbow colors, but I see lots of blue and red that could be fun for a 4th of July or a summer table.
Oh, it's a table runner. So rather than full tablecloth, a table runner.
And Riri said that's correct. So thank you, Riri.
Okay, good, good. And is she still picking or done? Thank you, Shelby. Okay, Melissa says we're open to chat. Anybody else interested in any of these? Last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Okay. All right, let's see. What next? Okay, here's a fun, crafty item. Hopefully, y'all aren't going to ask me too many questions because y'all know I don't know squat about crafts. This is called a tumbler spinner, which is battery operated. I'm going to start this at $7. And apparently, it's going to turn or revolve your tumblers if you want to paint on them. Now, I might say that you could also use it if you're doing something else. Maybe you need to paint on a pot or a planter or a bracelet, just anything that you need to hold so that you can do all the sides of it. Oh, wait, did I miss something?
Belle, could you put the crevice brush aside for Tina, please?
Okay. How many? I do have multiples.
It sounds just like one.
All right. Let me grab that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And Belle, you are absolutely correct with the description of the tumbler spinner. It's a really popular thing right now for people to decorate tumblers or put some resin designs or paint on them. And so this makes it easier so you don't have to touch the cup as you're painting or decorating the tumblers.
But I'll tell you something my mommy used to do is I'm going to have this pot coming up later. Is she used to think that these were plain and these were ugly. Sometimes she would put stickers on them. Sometimes she would do this complicated cutting out paper and decoupaging it on there. But sometimes she would just paint on it. And I remember she'd say, stick your hand in here. And then she'd make me slowly turn it so that she could paint all of the sides. So I really think if she had had one of these back in the day where it could have just revolved it, I wouldn't have to be the little girl that stuck my hand in it and held it and revolved it for her.
That's kind
Oh.
of sweet though, Belle. Um,
Well, that was her idea of spending time together. Oh, I see that Tina wants a second one. Okay, here's the second one. And that means I still have just one left. So if she ends up wanting a third or somebody else wants a third, y'all let me know. I've just got one more. All right, last call on this battery operated tumbler spinner. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this because I'm thinking it's such a niche item where only certain people are going to need this or want this. So I don't want it to be so expensive that the person who actually could use this couldn't necessarily afford this. So Melissa, let's plunge the price to $5. $5 for this fancy mechanical gizmo.
All right. Belle says we are at a price drop of $5. If you were thinking about purchasing it, this is a great chance to save a little money.
All right, last call. I do have two of these for anybody watching in the chat. All right, let me move this aside. All right, next I've got this beautiful pot. I just love the way this is made or painted or decorated. Look how the blue is darkest at the bottom and then it gets lighter as it goes to the top. It is ceramic and it does have drainage. So whatever you plant in here is going to have plenty of drainage. I'm going to start this one at just 3. But I think this is gorgeous and spectacular.
I think it was an Ashley that bought a platter yesterday, but this would go so perfectly with a platter that she bought yesterday. But it has a great red, white, and blue pattern or color to it if you wanted to use it for the summertime.
Yes. It also kind of reminds me of those scalloped bowls with the truck on it that Squirrel got. I was hoping Squirrel might find our nighttime auctions, but I think she may just be a daytime auction viewer. But we had so much fun with her at our auction yesterday.
And
She's going to have a huge box of tasties.
giving plants or little flowers is always such a sweet gift. And I think that would be great to decorate your gift up a little bit, and then the gift receiver can reuse this beautiful pot when they need to.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to pass on this one then. All right. Next, have you ever heard of a self-watering pot?
No, I don't think so.
All right. Well, I love showing new items. I've never seen these before. And when I saw it, I thought, oh, that's fantastic. This needs to be something I sell. So, this is called a self watering pot. It is from Plant Spa. It is 6 inches and it has a built in reservoir which draws water to the roots for up to 2 weeks. So, see the little reservoir down here? And we're going to start this at $4. And it says carefree watering for healthy, beautiful plants. Quick view lip shows you the water level and prevents from overwatering. So this is the little view so that you can see down to the bottom. Because how many times have you watered a plant and you're like, did I water enough that it just watered the surface? Did it get all the way to the bottom? Is there secretly a puddle at the bottom and it's sitting in water? So I love that they have thought it all out. And there's a pretty design on the pot too. I think that's really pretty. But I love that it's self-watering.
I think that's such a smart idea.
And here's the inside. You'll see there's a raised section so that the plant literally can't sit in water. There's place for the water to drain to underneath. So $4 for the health of your plant.
I think this could be also a good idea maybe if you are going on vacation or won't be home for a little bit, but you need to keep your plants watered. Your plants can stay watered if you're not home.
Okay. if you're looking at this and you're saying, well, it's only 6 inches across, my plants are just so much bigger than that. Let me show these to you side by side so you can see the size difference. Hold the camera back. So if this one was not big enough for your plants, we're going to go up to the big one. So this one is going to be $7. Once again, it has the window here. Once again, it is self-watering. It's by Plant Spa. Um, so much bigger. I love that. Easy film. Ventilated base. Here's the inside. So let's see if anybody needs the big one. Do I have any plant viewers? Any plant people? Any flower ladies? Because I just thought of this as the ultimate in pots. And you can take the sticker off. Sometimes it's so hard to get stickers off. This one's going to come off really easily. And if you wanted to, you could put some kind of decorative sticker on it. You could tie a ribbon around it. Tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree.
Yes, I love the idea of putting a ribbon around the outside to decorate it.
Okay, we're going to pass. Now, on the off side, that you're a person that says, I just prefer metal. I prefer natural. I don't like that acrylic. All right, well, here's the metal. And it has rope handles. $3 for the metal. It's kind of been whitewashed. Now, I did not whitewash it. That's just the way it came. You'll see it's store bought. $3 for the metal one.
And I think even if you don't have a green thumb, this tin bucket could also have some really great uses to store things in a kitchen, in an office, in a bathroom, maybe if you wanted it to.
Absolutely. There's no reason you couldn't put your makeup brushes in the bathroom in it, that you couldn't put all your K cups and sweeteners and so forth in the kitchen, or maybe put all your plastic silverware in it. Lots of uses. $3 for this one. Now, if you're saying, I'm not really into the rope handles, that's kind of shabby for my liking, okay, no problem. $5. Boom. This one's bigger. This one has metal handles. This one, fill it up with your peppermints. Fill it up with your peanuts. Fill it up with your snacks. It says Fresh Flower Market, seed stems and blooms.
Belle, you've got choices for everybody tonight.
I try my best. I don't want to be a one-trick pony, so $5.
And again, you wouldn't just have to use that for flowers. There's lots of things I think you could use a decorative bucket for. Hi, Brittany. Welcome in.
Hi, Brittany. I think you could put a whole big jarred candle in this, and it'll just give it some rustic country flair.
Oh, that's a neat idea. I think that would be neat once the candle was lit, and it would kind of flicker off the metal so nicely.
Last call for $5 for the galvanized metal bucket with wooden handles. Now, if you're saying this is so cute, but if I were going to have peanuts in it like they do at some of these restaurants, it's going to have to be bigger. So I have a bigger size. All right, this bigger size, $7. With this bigger size, maybe you put your ketchup, your mustard, your salad dressing at the barbecue, at the grilling. Bring it for your pigs. And still metal handles. Or, of course, you could put even a bigger plant in it.
Or if you got both, I think it would be great to have a little set to decorate with as a little tablescape.
Oh, yes. That would be nice to get one of each set. I tell you what, since Katie's saying that, I'm thinking there needs to be a buy more, save more here. Since I do have a bunch of each size, instead of paying 5 and 7, which would be 12 for the set, let's pay 9. Who wants the set for 9?
I wonder if you could fill maybe the larger one with ice and put bottled water or cans of Coke inside to kind of use as a drink cooler.
Oh, that's a great idea. Now, I only have one bottle of water because, I don't want to have to run to the bathroom. But yes, this would be great for it. You could probably get, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 of those in there. I like that idea a lot. Okay, well, last call on these. Maybe it's just not a crowd that likes the galvanized country kind of a look. That's okay. We will clear these away and go to something else. All right, let's see what else we've got. All right, next, $3. Let me open something new to show y'all. These are gorgeous. All right, I've got some sparkly headbands. Let me pull them apart and show you. All right, so first, this one is filled with beautiful navy beading, and it has the little teeth, so it will hold in your hand. Next, this one has some lighter blue. It's like a tanzanite shade of blue. And next, oops, don't be stuck, don't be stuck. Okay, next we've got the pink right here. Look how pretty the pink is. Then we have the gunmetal color. Why do these want to stick together? Should have pre-opened them. Then we have the silver color, and last, the black. So these are the colors they're available in. $3 for choice.
I know that Bella has shown something like this before, but these are so pretty. And we've been talking a lot tonight about different ways to keep your hair out of your face and cool. I think this is another great option, but a little glam too.
And if you have thin hair, this is a great way that the headband won't just slip out of your hair. I have really fine, thin hair. And, if you have a teen or a tween that has that issue too, the fact that it has these little teeth are going to really hold it in place. Hi, Ella. So glad you're here. I stopped by Ella's show today and she gave me such a nice shout out, as she always does. So I want to shout her out. If y'all aren't watching auctions during early mornings, you're missing out on Ella. She has great, fabulous items.
Hi, Ella. Welcome in.
And she's always so nice to let Melissa drop my link and to shout me out. So many resellers are scared to promote other people, and Ella wants everybody to do as well as she's doing. And she really shares the love and shares the information with her viewers. Never scared of a little competition. Not that I would be any competition for her, but I love that she is such a great role model and mentor. So $3 for these sparkly um, headbands. Okay, we're going to pass on these. Okay, next I have a 6-pack of ladies Fruit of the Loom underwear. These are size 8. We're going to start these at $6. That's just $1 a pair, y'all. Nice, comfy, extra large, size 8. Oh, you're mighty welcome. Thank you for all of your help and support, Ella. I truly appreciate you, my friend. And they say that they're sleek and cool microfiber, that they're a perfect fit, that they're effortless, and they have comfort. And I have to tell you, I love the microfiber in the summer because it just feels like you're wearing nothing. Down in Louisiana, we get so sweaty, and you don't want to sweat and have your underwear like sticking to you. And with the microfiber, it always feels cool and breathable. I feel like it's moisture wicking, even though it doesn't say that. And it does say that there is no dig and no pinch, and that it's high performance and stretchy. So if you happen to be extra large, you happen to be a size 8, here we go, $1 per underwear.
And this is a name brand, so you know that they're going to be great quality and something that can
Yeah.
last.
And I think it's pretty colors too, because we've got 2 shades of blue, then we've got the classic black, a classic gray, kind of a nude color or a peachish color.
Neutral colors are always a great place to be, I think.
Okay, I know that not necessarily right size for everyone, so we won't stay on that too long.
And if you are
Next, we're
interested,
going to have choice.
oh, I
Oh,
was
go
just
ahead.
going to say if you are interested in buying those, but you don't want to type it in the chat, you can always send Belle an email or a message on Discord if you're interested in buying them, but just didn't want to put that in the chat.
Absolutely. All right, next we're going to have a choice of sign. The first sign says there is power in kindness. I love that. It is a thick wood frame and it's this pretty teal color. On the back, you can see it was originally $6. We're going to start this at just 3. Nice hanger on it. That's going to be the first choice. Second choice is going to be this one that says Home Sweet Home. You'll see it's French matted. You'll see it has glass in it. Once again, it's a wood frame with a blonde wood that has been whitewashed. On the back, here is your hanger. So $3 for choice. I only have one of each. And I'm going to add one more choice. This is a decal wall clock, and it looks like little stacked elephants. And here's the clock part. Here's the elephant part all rolled up. Pardon me. And here is the size. It is 14.8 by 11.5. And the clock size is a 6-inch diameter. And here it is on the back. So that will be a third choice.
I love the power of kindness sign. I think that's so great. Could be great in any room of the house. Um, and that decal clock is so cute. I think that would be great in a little boy's room.
Or
Melissa
in
is
a
in.
baby's room.
Oh,
Oh, yay,
yes.
Melissa.
Melissa's in for 3. Thank you, Melissa. That means we're looking for $3.25. And we were just talking about gifting the picture hanging set. I think the Home Sweet Home decor could be a great gift to add along to um, a new home or a moving in gift.
Absolutely.
All right, we are going once. We are going twice. And fair warning. And sold to Melissa for $3. Thank you, Melissa.
Can't wait to see what she chooses.
Oh, Melissa's going to get the elephant clock for Hadley.
Aw, I love that. Okay. I guess Hadley must be a fan of elephants. Yay. All right. Anybody for Home Sweet Home or the power of kindness?
We are open to chat if anyone needs some new wall decor. Or I think
Okay. Last call.
the power and
Oh, go ahead.
kindness could also be great in a little office, um, or any small space.
I think it would be great in a dining room or a kitchen or an entryway because so many times, even if you're just microwaving some food, that's a kindness. If you're cutting and chopping, it's a kindness. Just bringing somebody something to drink, that's a kindness. So you don't necessarily have to, bake a souffle. It can be the smallest thing. All right, let's move these to the side. Those will be available on the replay. Next, I thought I'd try a few shoes. Now, I know shoes are difficult because you either have the right size feet or you don't. So we won't spend a long time on these, and we're going to do all the shoes at a buy it now. So if you want them, just go ahead and jump on them. I think these are so pretty and feminine with this kind of lace eyelet type detail to them. $7 on these. They are a size 9. Get the camera where y'all can see. Size 9. You can see the little line is at the bottom. Brand new.
Those look like they would be nice and cool for the summertime since they do have little eyelets, so they could be nice and breathable.
And they're an off-white, a cream. I don't want you to think that they're a white. So, all right, that's the first one. All right, second ones are by Charles Albert. These sandals were originally $38. $38. But once again, they're going to be just $7. Buy it now. These are a size extra large, and they define extra large as a 10/11.
What a great price for only $7.
Once again, you'll see brand new. And look how flat they're going to ship to you. I love that as well. Look how pristine the stitching is. All right, that's the second pair. And last but not least, look how pretty these Esme shoes are. And look how pretty the sunflower is. And let me show you the profile of these shoes because I think they're just gorgeous. Look at the side. Look at the texture. Look how this part stands up. Here's the front. Once again, $7. And the size is a size 9. Size 9. All right. Anybody for these? So cute.
Those do look really cute, and I love the flower on the front.
They're a great neutral that's going to go with everything. Once again, not white. These are like a beige, like a sand color. So even once we get to Labor Day, still they're going to go with everything as long as it's warm enough to wear open-toed shoes. Okay. All right. Next, $2. And I have some scented fun dough. Scented fun dough. So here it is. You're going to get 3 pots of this scented fun dough.
A couple auctions ago, Belle was talking about of having a little treasure box. Maybe if you have grandkids or neighbor kids that come and visit. I think this could be a great little addition to a treasure box to put inside. Um, or if
And think of all the fantastic things they could make with it.
or if you happen to be traveling this summer, or even just maybe go into grandma's house, or grandma can keep this at her house. What a fun little thing to play with.
Okay, we will pass on this. Next, for the crafters, I have this cute little butterfly DIY cross stitch. And you'll see it's got all the yarn and stuff in the back. You get the pattern sheet. You get 4 pieces of yarn. 4 pieces, that's a lot more than 4 pieces. Maybe they mean 4 bundles. You get a plastic needle, you get the cross stitch board, you get the instruction sheet, and look how much fun for just $3 kids would get to make this butterfly. Actually, I tell you what, this is going to be for choice. I also have some grow capsules. If you don't know how these work, you put them in water and you watch them grow. It's not a food product. And you drop the capsule into warm or hot water. Then you watch as it begins to change shape. And then in a few minutes, it will grow into one of the shapes. All right, so I've got this one and I've got this one. Now the shapes are different. This one, they have different colors so that you can tell that they're different sets, if that makes sense. Diane is here. Yay.
Hi, Diane. Welcome in. And Diane has put in a bid for 3. So that means that we're looking in for $325. And if you've never used those grow capsules, they are really fun. They come out kind of little spongy shapes. And they're fun to kind of play with in the water, play with in the pool or the bath, or even just in the sink in a little bowl of water. But they're really fun.
I'm so glad you're here, Diane.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once. We are
called
going
that
twice.
too earlier when we were selling a fancy basket because it reminded us of you.
Fair warning. And sold to Diane for $3.
Okay, love it. Thank you, Diane. All right, and for the 12 grow capsules, got 2 different types.
Again, this could be a really great thing to use in a treasure chest or a treasure box, or even if you have grandkids coming over for the summer. This is really fun just to keep as an activity to play with.
And you don't have to let all 12 of them grow at the same time. You could say, if you eat all of your peas and beans, then after dinner, we'll do one of these grow capsules and we'll see what it turns into. And then each night, maybe it's the reward for getting their vegetables eaten, or it's getting a bath, or it's doing their chores without having to be asked. So you could take this one set of 12 and you could turn it into 12 separate rewards.
We are open to chat, so if you're interested, this is for you.
Okay, we're going to move these aside. Next, I have some bouncy balls. That's literally what they say. Now, look how big these are. If you've seen those high flying balls that you bounce, and literally it's a sport to catch it because it bounces so big and so high. These are those kind of balls. So these are going to be $2 for the set of 2. And I've got a few different types. This one has a pink and a purple. This one has a blue and a green. So if color matters, there's a blue and green and a pink and purple. That way you can tell if they're playing with a friend or brother and sister, whose ball is whose. Oh, well, mine was the pink, yours was the blue. So you actually caught mine. You didn't really catch your own. Oh, okay.
And those balls are a really great size that they're, going to be easier to play with, even if you're just rolling them along or bouncing them. They're a really great size. I know that people kind of do some Christmas in July shopping. If you're one of those people, these could be great to add to a stocking or as a little gift.
Absolutely. Well, you know what time it is?
I see that it's the top of the hour, so I think it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Yes, yes, yes. All right. You know, we
Hi, Shelly Ann. Welcome
Hi,
in.
Shelly Ann. I've been emailing and emailing and emailing you from Holly Ann's purchase. I was beginning to think you must be in the hospital or something must be wrong. I'm so glad to see you and know that you're okay. So I've been wanting to mail out Sweet Holly Ann's purchase. I know she was so excited to get that a fancy LED toothbrush holder as well as her other stuff. I'm so glad to see you. Oh, there's Holly Ann. I'm so glad you're both here. I've been wanting to mail that out to you, and I thought, well, maybe something's happened because she doesn't seem to be getting her um, invoices or her mail. All right, these are going to be $1 starting bid for choice, and I'm going to start with some cutie patootie elephants. And Katie, look how incredibly elaborate these are. You know, they kind of remind me of the fancy way that Bollywood fixes elephants, doesn't it?
Yes, I think so.
Okay. And I've got these in a bunch of different colors in case somebody maybe wants to make an all elephant bracelet. The enamel on these is just so beautiful. I love how um, really fancy they are. Okay. All right. Thanks for the update. In the future, just email me or Discord message me. That way, I'm not worried that something's happened because so many of our friends have, it seems like, been going into the hospital or getting sick or having surgeries. So I'm always worried about my favorites. And this is a great time to remember sweet Amy in prayer and Teresa as she continues to recover. Our friend ICU had another surgery and she's in recovery as well. So we've got three of our friends. And Nana's still recovering from her surgery as well. So I just want everybody to be okay. All right. It's not going to be all elephants in case y'all are saying, elephants, I don't like elephants. Let me do some totally different ones as well. And if there's a certain type that you would like, then y'all let me know and I will try to get some of those. All right. Next, here is a really fun one. Look at this cute little boot. And I do have multiples of this little boot. And look, the boot even has like a little spur or a little jingle jangle on the back. And Katie, look how elaborate the carving and the swirls are on the boot.
Yes, I love the decoration of the boot.
And I want to show you the other side. It's double sided. How pretty is that? Double
That's
sided.
that's great if someone wanted to make them into earrings. And Melissa's in for one. That means we're
Okay.
looking for $1.25.
Great. All right, let's see what else I have to add. All right, next for my girly girls, I've got some pretty lipsticks. Put this lipstick on N. Here is a red lipstick. We'll put this on M. I do have duplicates of those lipsticks. Here's a cute little piggy. This piggy went to the auction. Here is a dragon. I do have multiples of the dragon. In fact, here's a multiple of the dragon. Here's a multiple of the red lipstick. Here's a multiple of the pink lipstick. All right, let's see. Need 3 more. Okay. Next, here's a pretty little angel. A heart that says faith. And some swans. All right, we've got Melissa in for $1, looking for $1.25. Now, I'm sorry the elephants aren't laid out very nicely on the grid. I probably should have put them on the $2 grid since they're a little larger. I didn't realize that when I grabbed them. So that just shows what a great deal you're getting, that they're so large that they don't really fit that well in the grid. Next time I'll put them on the $2 grid. So y'all get them while they're $1.
Yes, they look like they're a great size. And I love how bright and vibrant they are.
Fair warning.
All right. We are sold to Melissa for $1. Congratulations, Melissa.
All
Melissa
right,
would
let's
like
see
one
which one or what Melissa picks.
Melissa would like one letter D, and then she's done.
Okay, thank you so much. So pretty.
All right, that means we are open to chat. So if you are interested in any of these beautiful $1 charms, go ahead and put it in the chat and let us know. And Melissa just beat me to it, but while we have charms on the grid, if you would like a bag of mystery charms, you can get 10 charms for $5. You can pick a theme that you would like, and Belle will fill that theme, or you can just let Belle pick, and she will give you 10 charms for $5.
And it could be something simple like I only want pears because I'm going to make earrings. Or I only want animals. Or I only want silver tone. Or I only want different ones. Or, whatever your one preference is. Oh, is Diane still here? And if so, does she want to see those shoe charms that she missed a couple of weeks ago? Is Diane still here? Because I could get that grid out and show those high heel shoe charms that she missed if she's still here. Diane, Paige and Diane. All right, last call on these charms. I'm about to pick these up. Anybody else? All right, let me move these aside then.
Diane says yes and yes, so I think she would like you to show those charms.
All right, let me get those out. Get the bigger grid. Okay. I didn't have them ready because I had just seen them and I thought, well, she could go back and watch the video. But I thought, if she is here, I could just re-show them to everybody. Because if I recall what she said when she bought them, I thought she said, I need some more black ones so that every stair of the staircase can have shoes. Now, I'm not sure what every stair of the staircase has shoes means. And that's okay. I don't necessarily need to know everything about everybody's plants. But that's one of the things I remembered. Okay, so let's see. First, we have these that are kind of a light pink, and look how sparkly the heel is. And then when you flip it over, they are double-sided. All right, so we're going to put this one. Oh, and let me show them from the bottom. You'll notice the bottom is wide, so they could sit up if you wanted them to. So here's the pink one. And then I have this lavender one. I have a purple one. Here's the purple.
I love the little bling on those shoes too.
Thank you. Here is white. Now this is a pristine, crisp white. There is black. These are $2 starting bid for choice. Let's see, this one's the same as this one. Here's another white. Here's another black. Actually, here's two more black as well.
Diane's in for 2. That means we're looking for $2.25. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, thank you. All right, and I have a bunch of the purple ones. I don't think I had the purple ones before. I'm trying to remember. I might have just had black and white before. Don't quite remember. All right, here's a couple more purple ones. All right, that's what I've got. Looking for $2.25. You could probably even use these like in a Barbie house or a Monster Girl house, or something like that with miniatures.
Belle, could you show that they stand up, or could they stand up?
I'm sure could. All right, there we go. Oops. Well, it doesn't help that I have a box with a tablecloth on it and then paper on it. So I've got 3 unstable sources. Well, come on. All right, I did better with the first one. But that one stands up fine. Well, so help me. I could probably bring out some kind of platter if you need me to, so that I have a stable base instead of a cardboard box with paper and a tablecloth.
All
I'm
right.
sorry.
Melissa has started.
I can't make.
That's okay, Belle. She just asked if they
Uh,
can stand up.
they can. They can.
We are going once.
But you can see this is not stable.
We are going twice.
Oh, I kind of moved these. All right. So these were here. These were here.
Fair warning, we are looking for 225. And we're sold to Diane for $2. Thank you, Diane.
Thank you.
All right, Diane, let us know which one or ones you'd like and how many. And when you're done, go ahead and put done in the chat. All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
She would like 2-letter B, which are the black.
Okay.
2-letter C, the white.
Okay.
2-letter D, the purple.
Okay.
2-letter E, the lavender.
Okay.
And 2-letter F, the lighter pink.
Okay. Oh, she could have just said 2 of each.
And
That would have been easier on her. Bless her heart, typing it all out. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
and she's done. So now we are open to chat. So if anyone else would like a pair of purple high heels or black heels, let us know.
And Diane, are there any other types of charms that you're looking for, or colors, or patterns, or styles, or shapes? I might have it. You never know. It never hurts to ask. While I got the grid out, I thought I'd ask.
Yes, and if there's something that anyone is looking for tonight, if you're looking for it, Belle probably can find it or has it. So go ahead and ask.
Any other interest in these shoes before I move them to the side? If y'all have other animals you're looking for, gemstones, sparkles, shapes, dogs, cats, celestial, Hello Kitty, bees, y'all let me know. Otherwise, we'll just go to something else. All right, let's see what else we have. Okay. Attention, rose gold lovers. Attention, rose gold lovers. I have this beautiful desk organizer, and this is in a rose gold. And so, if you need a place to set your notebooks, your journals, magazines, mail, envelopes, it's going to fit in here so beautifully. I'm going to start this at $2. It is new with tags. It says wire letter sorter.
I think that's a great idea if you need to organize your office or your desk space a little bit, to put invoices or packages or bills that have been paid, bills that haven't been paid, or magazines.
And this is going to be coming up later, but it just shows you that even packages, even crafts, even scrapbooking things could be sorted. That way they all stand up where you can see what you need and what you have.
Yes, this could be very versatile for lots of different things. And I'm a rose gold fan, so I love the color.
Just $2. Okay, last call on this one. All right. Next, if you're tired of using those cheap cellophane tapes and plastic tape dispensers, I have this gorgeous gold one. It's a wire tape dispenser. And how pretty would this be sitting on your desk? Or maybe you have a gift wrapping table. This would look so pretty sitting out. Or maybe it's a gift to your office manager or to the secretary at your work or your church. Um, Such an upscale office supply. This one too is just going to be $2, brand new with tag.
Yes, I think that's a great way to maybe fancy up your desk space a little bit or someone else's desk space a little bit. And it looks a little modern too. So maybe if your office or your home office space is maybe a little modern, I think this could be a great addition to that.
Okay, last call on these. Now, I know we have a few gardeners in the chat. I have some cute garden signs. The first one says, plant seeds of kindness. The second one say, all things grow with love.
Oh,
$2 for choice.
Belle, can we stop for a moment? Riri, were
Yes.
you interested in the tape dispenser? I see you put a 2 in there.
Well, they were both a $2 starting bid, so I'm just going to put them all here together. How about that?
Okay.
That way, no matter what she was bidding $2 on, it's got to be one of these. I probably should have made it for choice to begin with to maximize our time.
All right. Riri is in for 2.
Okay.
That means we're looking for. Oh,
Okay. The tape dispenser has been sold to Riri. Do you want one or both? I have two available. Here's the other one or both. Just let us know,
so
sweet Riri.
this definitely means we still have the signs available. So Riri says she would like 1.
Okay. Anybody else? Just let us know. We've still got one available.
We have 1 tape dispenser available and 2 wonderful garden signs for your decor. And even if you don't have an outside garden, I think these signs could be cute near maybe where you have a windowsill kind of flowers or plants, or maybe outside by a door where you might have a potted plant. I think you could really use these even if you don't have a garden.
And just such beautiful decor as well.
Yes, they're so sweet.
And this is a great time to remind everybody to make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. And make sure the little red line at the bottom of your screen is pulled all the way forward. I tell you what, these signs I think are just so sweet and so darling. I have two of each. Let's do a buy more, save more, Melissa. Let's do both for $3. Because I would love for these to go to people who love to sow seeds of kindness, who love to grow things, who love to plant or garden. So let's do a buy more, save more. Two for $3 because I think these would look cute together, don't you, Katie?
Yes, I think so. And I think these could
So
also,
anybody for the set up to? Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say, I think these could be also be a good gift to maybe someone that's shown you kindness or just to a kind friend that you know. I think these could be a sweet little gift to give to someone.
Yes, 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 yes. All right. Well, last call on these. If there's no interest, that's okay. Okay, next, I want to show you a product that my late mother just loved. She had one of these, not this exact one, but a similar one of these, and she always called it her hair washing towel. This is going to be $3. And it has these pretty little smileys on it. Love those little smileys. And I always said to her, Mommy, why is it you have a hair washing towel? We have so many towels. And she'd say, Well, a fingertip towel is not the same. A kitchen towel is not the same. A bath towel is not the same. And she said, Think about it, baby girl. Do you really want the towel that your dad dries his feet with or dries his rear end with all around your clean hair? And I thought about it and I'm like, you're right. Or the towel that he's washed his dirty hands with after he's been changing the oil in the car or working in the yard. No, you want a towel for just certain things. So kitchen for kitchen, fingertip towel in the bathroom. And so you want one towel just for your hair. So let me show you how this works if you're not familiar with it. It wraps around and then goes over. I don't know if y'all can quite see. And then there is a little button in here somewhere. I'm not sure I can show you where the little button is, but that's how it stays. And it is a machine wash. So $3 for a hair towel.
These are really great if you've never used one of these before. And I love having the chance to keep your hair out of your face or out of the way while you are finishing getting ready, or maybe while you're doing your makeup or your skincare. Your hair's out of your way
Here's
and
the
a
button.
towel and drying.
Yes. It really does let you do other things so that you can multitask. Such a great point. Hello, Craig. So glad to see you, my friend. All hail King Craig. I was hoping you'd come sometime before we finished.
Hi, Craig. Welcome in. And Melissa says that it helps with frizz, which is great. And also, I just wanted to say that you could also use it for shorter hair or longer hair.
Great point. Here is the next item. This says reading glasses always with you. It's a plus 2.0. And the way it works is it's a sleek, foldable reading glasses, a modern marvel of design and engineering, ultra slim and flexible, durable, high quality lenses, secure fit nose pads. So stick us to your phone, slide us in your wallet or pocket from Thin Optics, always with you. So we're going to start these at 3. I have never seen reading glasses that you can put in a pocket or stick to your phone. That seems so convenient.
They look like they'd be a small enough size, kind of like in that picture. If you went out to eat and you didn't want to take a larger purse with you, that you could kind of just slip them in a purse. And they'd be a great size if you are needing them to read a recipe or a menu.
Or, you could just keep them in that center console of your car or your glove compartment for when you had some kind of fine print and you were away from home, or you needed to read a map or some kind of brochure, or even just the small print on your phone.
Yeah, maybe this is the glasses that are kind of the travel glasses, the to-go glasses.
All right, we're going to pass on this. All right, next, $2 for choice. I have this variegated just cotton um, yarn. It's for crafters, makers, knitters, and crocheters. And you get 87 yards. So that's the first option. Second option, we've got solid white. Next, I've got gray.
Kitty, welcome in, Kitty.
Kitty, we've been missing you. I've been so worried that maybe you or Terry were in the hospital. I have messaged you and messaged you. You probably think I'm a stalker at this point. I've just been so worried about my friend. And here you are. Thank goodness. All right, here's the next one. It says Begin Ease yarn. Great for beginners. And this one's called Sea Blue.
Kitty's in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. Yes,
Some
Kitty,
of
it
these
is
have
so good to
multiples,
see you
some of
again.
these do not. It is.
All right, crafters in the chat. This is an auction for you.
Lots of different types of yarn, different colors, nice big, I hate to say balls of yarn because it's not really a ball because it's kind of an oblong, but some of y'all can make some pretties.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down. We are going once. We are going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Kitty for $2. Thank you, Kitty.
Yay, Kitty! Congratulations. All right, let's see which one she picked.
Kitty is going to take all of them.
All of them, or one of each type you see? If so, I'll start counting out the rest.
Kitty, let us know if you want everything that's on the table or you need multiples of something on the table.
She may know that I normally sell these for 3 and I went down to 2 tonight. So she may be stocking up for that reason because she knows she's saving $1 each one. Do you want me to count out how many I have so you can decide, or do you want to just name a number, or do you want to know which ones I have multiples of? How shall we do this?
Kitty says, how many
do
you have?
Okay, so I have just one of the blue and I have just one of the white. I have of the gray and of this one that is variegated. I have a second one, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seven, eight, 9, and 10. And this may look white and gray on screen. It's kind of a white and olive.
Hi,
I want you to think
710.
it's
Welcome
a
in.
sage olive kind of. Troy, I'm so glad to see you. And yes, I'm still calling him Troy, even though we know that's not his name, but he is okay with being called that. So to us, he's always going to be Troy by his own consent. So y'all don't think I'm being mean because we love him. He's our Troy. And a lot of channels, Troy's. And I love that he stops by to support and to give me an extra thumb. So nice. So very nice. And you just missed Ella. Ella was here not too long ago. It's been a great night for people stopping by.
Kitty's.
I'm always hoping that OG is secretly watching. She always says she's secretly watching, but we never see her in the chat.
Kitty, I think you're saying you want 4 of the variegated and 2 of the gray blue.
Okay, if we're not sure, we'll check with Melissa because Melissa speaks kitty. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. They're such great friends. They're like on the same mindset. I love that.
And Belle, correct. Even if you're not
All right,
purchasing
let me
today,
go ahead and count out at least.
we really appreciate you being here and chatting and thumbs up and liking the auction.
Okay, so 1 blue and 2 gray. I guess no white, and 4 variegated. Okay, 1, oh, 2, 3, and 4. All right, did I get that right? So the rest of the variegated and the white remains. Is that right? Y'all holler at me if I got it wrong. It's okay to tell me I get things wrong. Nobody's perfect. Of course, if I got it right, you can tell me that too so I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I think you've got it right.
Melissa, Kitty, somebody help me out. And I haven't seen a done, so therefore that's another reason I'm kind of stalling and waiting. So unless I miss the done.
Kitty says correctamundo, so you are right.
Okay. Woo-wee. All right. So what's left is the pristine white and the lovely variegated, and it's just cotton. All right, last call on this one. See, you do speak Kitty. I know. I say that all the time. Just like I tell Diane that she speaks Southern. I love it when there are people who are on like the same wavelength. All right, let me put these away. Thank you so much, Kitty. All right. Next, I'd like to show you some new socks. New socks. Anybody like teddy bears? All right. Look at this sweet little teddy bear. These are women's sizes. One size fits all in the low-rise socks. So if you don't need hot ankles, you just need something to cover your feetsies where the fan's blowing at the end of the bed or something to absorb the sweat inside the shoes. This is the cute little sock you need. $2 for choice. I just think these are darling. Little emotional support inside your shoes. This one you got a whole what's a group of bears called? It's not a pride. It's not a what's a group of bears called, Katie? Help me out.
I was just going to Google it because I'm not sure, but I was going to say you could have a whole den of bears with all the bears on your sock.
Oh, I like den of bears. That sounds like it could be that.
I can speak from experience that Belle's socks are very cute. They're comfortable, and they're always really fun. I always kind of smile when I wear them.
Aw, thank you, Katie. I'm thinking maybe you got cat socks. Am I remembering right? I'm trying to think which socks you got. I'm thinking they were cat socks.
I think I have bunny socks, and I
Oh,
think
bunny socks.
I
Okay.
have socks that have a little bear by the ankle, I think. All right, Kitty is in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. That means we're looking for 225.
Anybody? Well, we can go ahead and count these down. There are no multiples.
Okay, we are going once.
One and done.
We are going twice. And fair warning, we're looking for 225. And we're sold to Kitty for $2. Thank you, Kitty.
Thank you, Kitty.
Kitty's coming in and she's doing great.
Woohoo! Kitty says, "You asked what a group of bears are called?" I love Kitty's sense of humor. That's been, oh, so good. Oh, she's gonna
Kitty
do
is
a
going to.
clean sweep. Clean sweep. I'm sorry.
Yay, thank you, Kitty.
All right, the whole den is coming to roost at Miss Kitty's house.
Kitty is going to have warm toes while she knits.
All right, I don't know if Tina's still here. Tina, paging Tina. Now, there's never any pressure when I page any of you, but I got this out to show it. And I thought, that just reminds me of my sweet friend Tina, who loves the dragonflies. But she may not necessarily need a bag for storing, medicines or cosmetics or pens and paper or whatever she has. In fact, I don't even think she wears makeup. But the colors were just so vivid and so gorgeous. It reminded me of her. It's going to be $5. And look, it's double sided. So many of these cases, side, and then just a side that's solid. I love that this one is dudded, and I just love this and the saturation on it.
They kind of look like watercolor to me, like it's a watercolor painting.
Yes. And I tell you what, I'm going to
Tina,
make it for choice. Um, I've also got a beautiful one. They're both new. I took this one out of the package to show it. And I could take the elephant out as well. And also, I can tell you the brand. The brand is Jacoco.
Tina's in for 5. That means we need
Okay.
525. Thank you, Tina.
Oh, yay, you're still watching. See, sometimes y'all don't know that I think about y'all when we're not here or when I'm sourcing or when I'm trying to see what am I going to sell next. But invariably, whatever I pull up to sell next, I'm like, oh no, are they still here? Are they still in the room?
And these bags could be for so many things, whether you're keeping them makeup in there, um, kind of a first aid kit, a toiletry
Let
bag.
me open this
Melissa
to
has
show you
started
how
to count
beautiful
this
this is.
down. We are going once. We're going twice.
It kind of reminds me of the
There.
elephant that Melissa got in the previous round, doesn't it?
Yes, I think so. Fair warning, and we are sold to Tina for $5. Congratulations, Tina.
So the question is one or both? It could even be a his and hers. Maybe Mike's is in and hers is the dragon. And she says, dragonfly, of
Tina's going.
course. All right, I thought that, but it could have been a both situation. Okay, anybody for the elephant? Guess I could put it back in its bag. Now, if y'all thought, well, that's all that Belle woman has, no. I also have one with beautiful butterflies. I was hoping either Nancy or Jane would be here, but maybe they're busy. But I'm still going to put it up for sale anyway. You never know. They might be doing the guardian angel viewing. And I also have this beautiful horse. Look at the pretty blonde hair on the horse. I never knew any horses had blonde hair. And look at the beautiful peach roses. So I've got those two as well. We'll see if anybody wants the butterfly or the horse ones. And they're all brand new in their packaging.
Those are beautiful, Belle.
Thank you.
Starting bid of only $5.
Oh, thank you, Shelby. And these are a nice, substantial size bag as well. They're not tiny little bags. I like that a lot. I probably should have measured them before. It is, let's see, 9.5 by 7.5. So these are nice big bags.
They do look like they're a great size, so you'll be able to store a lot in there, or use it for traveling or going from place to place. And they're great that they're zippers, so everything's going to be secure inside.
And I haven't shown these wallets yet. I'm about to show them next, but I want to show you this is the size of a standard wallet. So look how much bigger than a standard wallet these are. It's almost like the size of two wallets. And these are both full-size wallets. So just want y'all to see how big these are. All right, we're going to clear these away. And next, we're going to do these wallets. These are going to be $8 for choice. And look at this fabulous texture on them. Pretty tree of life. Here is the back. I do not know what these are made of. And I'm calling them a wallet, but really they're a wristlet. So this one is beige, and this one is hot pink. And they're the same on the inside. I'm going to open it up and show you. So here's your slots for cash and cards. Here is your zipper for all your change. Here's your place for receipts or other wads of cash. Yet more room for gift cards and store cards. And you zip the whole thing up. You've got room if you want to put a dangle on here. You could put more dangles on here. Here's the fabulous strap for your wrist.
I love having a wristlet so you can shop or go out hands free and not have to worry about holding anything in your hand, or maybe you're going out for the night and you don't want to carry a whole purse. This could keep everything that you need in one place.
I'll tell you one of the times that I find these really handy is when I'm going to the gas station because you need your reward card, you need your gas card, but I never want to take my whole purse because you've got the nasty pumps and so forth. And also, when I'm going inside the convenience store, I have to admit, normally I'm making an icy or a Slurpee because, it's the only place you can get them. And so your hands are full carrying your drink and your snack. There's really no room to carry your wallet. So having it on a wristlet when you're going into a convenience store, to me, makes it so much simpler, especially if you're making those custom made specialty drinks.
And Shelby's right, and Bella already mentioned this, that you can hook a keychain or a little charm on the wristlet or the zippers to add a little personality to it.
Okay, last call on this then. Okay, next for the payouts. This one is going to be $2. It is a cat collar. It is 8 to 12 inches. And look at this pretty metallic color. It's also got a little bell. So maybe some of y'all have a girly girl cat and you need to tell your, Cindy Lou from Bob or your Maxine from Max, or maybe you just want to dress her up for some photos. So $2 new on card. Oh, and Shelby says that she has a Stitch Disney backpack and she has 7 keychains on it. Oh, you've got to upload a picture on Discord so we can see the backpacks, we can see the 7 keychains. In fact, make it 2 pictures, one of the backpacks and one chains. Can't wait that. And hold it out on this, girl.
All right. Kitty is in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. That means we're looking for 225.
That's right. The bell's perfect, so you know where they are, unless you have a cat door like Melissa, in which case there's probably the swoosh, swoosh, swoosh as they go back and forth through the cat door.
Okay, Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once. We are going twice. And fair warning, we are sold to Kitty for $2. Thank you, Kitty.
Thank you. Okay, next I have this one. Now, this one does not have a little card, but it does have a bow tie. It's got a little place you could attach some kind of keychain or dangle. It's got this kind of a opening right here, It is adjustable, but for that dapper pet that's going to an occasion that requires a tie. So this is going to be the next one.
Very cute little doggy collar. And I think that would be perfect for the summertime with the red and the blue. And it already has the hook on there for a tag.
Okay, Kitty says this one is a dog collar. Now, this may be a stupid question. Y'all just educate me. But how do you know a dog collar from a cat collar if they're all pets and they're all adjustable and they all have the same kind of clasp?
The dog collars are usually a little bit thicker, I think, and a little bit sturdier of a fabric. Um, just because dogs could be a little bit larger. Um, Dogs are usually a little bit larger than cats. They're a little bit thicker, sturdier, heavier fabric, I think.
Okay, I'm going to add another choice as well. I have this daisy leash. At least I think it's a leash. I don't think it could possibly be a collar. I'm going to add that as a choice as well. Look at the pretty little daisies on it. Let's see if that might be to somebody's. All right. Any interest in these?
That's what I thought, Kitty, just because there's the two rings that you can loop the strap through.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's see what it says. Y'all probably know more than I do. Well, it's from Target. I'll say so. Okay, well, it's the same price regardless of where. Apologies if I led y'all astray. Clearly, being a non-pet owner, no swat about stuff. So at least I gave y'all a good laugh. And speaking of changing it up, it is top of the hour.
All right, it is the top of the hour, and that means it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at only $1. We love the dollar
All
round.
right, let's back to some craft items. These are going to be three-piece crafting sets. These are galvanized icons. You could write on these, paint on these, put them on a wreath, make them into a Christmas ornament, but you're going to get three in each package. So this one is shaped like a flower. This one is shaped like a star. Great for all your patriotic stuff. This one is shaped like. Let's see, do I have any other shapes? I think that's it. All right. Also, as choices,
Melissa's in for one.
I have some acne patches. I have some hello word stakes to go into your plans. I have a lip mask. Yeah. I have a facial mask. Strike it lucky.
We're looking for $1.25.
I have some nails. I have some red nails. I have some crystal collagen under eye mask. Here is an eye beauty set. And this is what's in there, nice and sealed. Here from Real Veggie Farm is a double shot mask. It's a carrot mask. We've got Melissa for
Lots of great
looking for
choices on the
$1.25.
table. All right, Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Melissa for $1. Thanks, Melissa.
All right, which one or ones and what quantities?
Melissa would like the
All right,
stars.
she's going to be taking how many, though, is the question. How many? Wouldn't it be great to make a whole patriotic tree and have the tree full of ornaments? Just think about it. For $1, you could make 3 entire ornaments. This would also
Melissa's
be good
going
to be the star over the Christmas nativity.
Oh, that would be pretty.
All right.
Melissa's going to take 2 stars.
2. All right, fantastic. All right, who else?
That means we are open to chat. So there's a lot of great things left on the table. If you need some beauty items, If you need some decor with the little hello sign or some more crafting.
How novel would it be for Valentine's to write XOXO and give one of these out instead of the tired old card? Because there are three in here. Or you could paint on it with maybe some nail polish, a little heart, a little Be Mine, a BFF forever. So cool to be able to give away metal Valentine's. I think that'd be incredibly cutting edge.
Riri would like one of all of the silver shapes.
Okay, here's a heart, a star, and a flower. Great choice. Thank you so much, Riri.
I thought about using the icons as either like a place setting, maybe at a table for a
Ooh,
party, or if you
yeah.
have maybe a buffet and you wanted to write what each dish was, you could use these as signs kind of for your buffet at a party.
Oh, I love that. So it could be Uncle Dan, and oh, Uncle Dan, I put your place card at the head of the table. Just look for your. Oh, I see my name. Or I could totally see gluten free on this cake, or nut free, dairy free. That would be great because with so many people having allergies, going to a potluck or a dinner. I know personally, being allergic to nuts, I'm always so worried. And a lot of times people will make sure and label the one that I can eat, nut free.
Yes, and I know that's important for a lot of people, so that's great.
Okay, anybody else before I move these to the side? All right. Okay, let's see what else we have. Recently, we had some interest in cables and earphones. I found a USB car charger, and look at this pretty aqua color. We're going to start this at $2. It's compatible with USB powered devices.
I love that aqua blue color. That's so pretty.
And when you're searching around for it in your car, it being this color is going to help you find it.
I think so.
I tell you what, I'm going to make it for choice. That's going to be the first choice. Let me show y'all a couple of other choices. All right. I also have a phone pocket, which you can put, your credit cards in or your store cards in. Here is a different type of phone pocket. This one has kind of a southwest design to it. Here is a phone loop. This is what it looks like. It's a forest green, so it'll work for men or women. This is how it attaches.
And those phone pockets are great because they're either going to be maybe sticky on the back or have a magnet on the back. So if you go into the store and you don't want to take a whole purse or a whole wallet, You can put, a card and a store card inside, or coupons, or a gift card inside, and just take your phone with you, and everything's already inside.
You could also put that little list that, your kids or your spouse gives you of what you're supposed to pick up at the store.
Oh, yes, or your to
And
do
that way you
list.
can possibly, right, that way you can't possibly leave it in the car or leave it at home because you put it in the pocket. Or maybe you're sending your husband out to the store or your kids out to the store and you just put it in their pocket and you call them, ring, 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 ring. Oh, while you're out, I need you to pick up a few things. I don't have time to make a list. I'm sorry. I'm in a hurry. If you'd given it to me before I left, check your pocket. Oh, you already sent? Oh, well, in that case, since I'm here at the store, I'll go ahead and get these things on the list. Oh, thanks for going ahead and packing it for me, Mom, or Grandmom, or Honey. Imagine how great that would work out. They already have the list by the time you call.
Kitty, this was a $2 start. And your choice of the car charger or the pockets or the phone loop.
And you know what? I'm going to rearrange these just a little bit because I'm thinking these two, look how nice they look together.
I was thinking the same thing. They do kind of match.
Yeah.
All right, Kitty is in for 2. Thank you, Kitty. That means we're going to be looking for 225.
And even though these are meant to attach to a phone, I don't know why you couldn't attach them to the inside of a purse or the inside of a car, the inside of a briefcase, or, anything else, inside of a lunch bag or the inside of a shopping bag, whatever you need them to.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down. So we are going once, going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. Which one are ones? Everybody congratulate Kitty in chat. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh please, help a Southern Belle out that way. Clicking the thumb is a free and easy way that you can support my channel. It doesn't cost you a dime and it helps me ever so much with the YouTube algorithm.
Congratulations, Kitty.
And I do have 3 of this one. All the rest are no, I take it back. I think I have 2 phone chargers. Maybe 3 of the phone chargers.
I think the phone charger could be great for someone whose phone always seems to die and run out of battery. So maybe this could be a reminder to please charge your phone so I can get in touch with you, or for a grandchild or a friend to keep in their car just in case.
Okay, A, B, and C, 1 of each. Okay. 1, 2, and here's one of this one. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, anybody else?
Now we are open to chat. So if anyone else would like a phone charger or a phone pocket, go ahead and let Melissa know.
Katie, let me ask you a question. Is part of your curriculum teaching kids about money or spending or counting money or any kind of budgeting?
Yes, we are definitely starting to learn about money, and getting ready for that.
Because I'm thinking a great activity for kids, parents, and grandparents is also teaching them about money during the summer. Maybe it is paying them with play money. Maybe it's making a little play store or play garage sale and letting them buy little items from that treasure chest we talked about. Maybe it's teaching them to count out money, how to spend, how to give change, how to run a lemonade stand. Well, this is a set of play money. Melissa, we're going to start this at $3. It is a thick, sizable set. It's not like two or three bills. It is lots. And they're different denominations. So here you're going 20 of the $1 bills, 20 of the $5 bills, 20 $10 bills, 20 $20 bills, 20 $50 bills, and 20 $100 bills. Maybe you pay them for chores, but you pay them in this play money, and then they can redeem the money for items from the treasure chest. Maybe they can redeem the money for ice cream and popsicles from the freezer. Lots you can do with these. Now, you could do some fun pranks for adults as well with these $100 bills. Or, here's $100 bill. Come see me and you get the right thing, the real thing. Do what you want to with these. I only have one set. Only have one set. Diane's in for three.
Belle, I think you make a great point that this could be a great lesson in saving, and kind of working, either setting the table or putting the dishes away to talk about saving money or earning money.
Yep, or maybe they see mom or grandma do this cash stuffing and they want to play cash stuffing. Well, here's some cash they can stuff with. And this way, if some of it gets, wadded up or falls away or whatever, you're not losing real money, you're losing the play money. Even if your Monopoly game is old and that money is falling apart, refresh it with some of these bills, or maybe you always run out of certain denominations when you're playing Monopoly. Here's some replacements.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once, going twice. Fair warning, we are looking for 325. And we are sold to Diane. Congratulations, Diane.
Congratulations. All right, next I want to show you a little organizer. Actually, it's a big set of organizers. You're going to get the entire set. I'm not selling these individually. At first I thought, well, I'll sell them for $1 each. And then I thought, no, I want somebody to get. So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, so you're going to get the whole set, but let me show you how they work. They're a little individual compartment, and maybe you need just a compartment for one special pair of earrings, or one special ring. Or for those of you who have sterling, you're not going to want your sterling scraping on your other pieces. You're going to want to put it in a container by itself so that it stays perfect. So I'm going to start this set of 10 cases at just $3. Now, you could also use this to store your extra earring backs. Maybe you have some magnetic closures. Maybe you have some extenders. You could put other things in them besides rings or sterling. But I just thought this would be such a great organizational tool. So 10 for only $3.
I love the idea of using these for earrings, or a special ring that goes in each of those. Or maybe you want to use these when you travel to keep them separate, so you know
Oh,
where
good
they are.
idea. This could also be where you put that first tooth in, and then you put it under the pillow. Because if you don't put it in something, what if the tooth fairy can't find it? What if it falls off into the back or the side? So it could be for that tooth fairy.
Kitty's in for 3. Thank you, Kitty. And Kitty says when she makes a pair of earrings, she gives them in these boxes.
Oh, nice. Then it gives them a place to always store them. She could always sign the inside or the outside so they know it was handmade by Kitty or whatever her artist name and logo is.
I was going to say maybe for the crafters, if you all have a small amount of a certain kind of bead, maybe you could put those in the container. Kitty also says special coins, and I know that she collects coins. Or maybe that's Mr. Terry. I can't remember.
I think it's both.
We are
and I think it's
going.
also Lady Braven.
Okay. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. We are sold to Kitty for $3. Thanks, Kitty.
Yay.
We're so glad you jumped in, Kitty.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, next $5. I have what I think is the prettiest phone holder ever. Look at these fabulous colors of magentas and purples and blues. How many times have you been trying to watch something on your phone, but you didn't want to sit there and hold it? Or maybe you're trying to watch a tutorial and then do the craft you're watching. Maybe you're trying to have a Zoom or a FaceTime or whatever those apps are where grandparents visit with their grandkids. And you just need a sure way to go and use a phone. This is $5. It is smartphone compatible. It's adjustable and it has angles. I
love the
colors.
picture on the back that you can put the cord through the bottom of the hole on the bottom of the stand. So you can still keep using your phone even when it's charging.
And it's nice that it can go both vertical or horizontal.
Keep this on your desk as you're waiting for the notification that Belle's going live so you don't miss out.
Thank you. I only have one of these. Also, if you watch those cooking videos and you try to cook with them as they're cooking, this would be great to set it to the side. So when they're showing you how you make the grill marks or how you stuff the cheese inside, how you do the crust or the coating or the sweet little marks around the edge of the pie. You can be watching, but yet have your hands free to take those same steps in the cooking videos. All right, I tell you what, since I only have one of these, Melissa, let's price drop. Price drop alert. Price drop. Price drop. Price drop. drop this to $4. $4 for this really pretty phone holder. And with colors this bright, you're not going to lose it.
I love the idea,
Or
like you said, Belle, of cooking along with it. Or maybe if you're doing a Bible study with someone, you can set it up as you're doing your reading, or you're watching your show, or, you're watching the auction and you're cooking or eating dinner at the same time.
And you know who I think could use one of these? I think he probably has this. I've started watching this new music channel. He does a praise and worship um, show on Sunday mornings. He's called Strings and Pucks. Shout out to Jeremy Laura and his lovely wife Jen, who's off screen, but he mentions her a lot because they are so in love. But I always see him looking, looking, looking. So I think he must have a screen that either has the words to the songs he's singing or has the various chord markings because he has all these guitars. He has acoustic guitars. He has electric guitars. He has bass guitars. He has special background tracks. He has instrumental tracks. He has backgrounds of drums. He has the specialty pedals. He has everything. So I see him looking here and there. And I know at some point he's got to have something like this where he is reading at least some of the words or the chords for everything he's playing. So shout out to him. All right, next I want to show you this thing. Y'all are probably going to know what it is. I didn't, and that's okay. This is what it looks like. And these are the instructions. So the first one is wash with mild soap or top shelf dishwasher. Then make sure product is in good condition. Well, it's sealed. We're going to start this at $2, Melissa. Then use this product as supervised so that accidents don't occur. Product is not a toy. Children and babies must interact with this project when it's worn by an adult due to the long cord, and please keep out of the reach of children when not in use. Oh, and sorry, the last one was this product is made of food grade silicone. All right, so I think it's some kind of a teething thing. I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I'm thinking. And the brand is this brand. And I got this in a mystery box at the liquidator. So, but it's still sealed and new. Now, if I'm wrong, just like with the belt, y'all just tell me. So, it's made of food grade silicone. It's very pretty.
Yes, since it's silicone, I would think it would be a teething thing, but I'm not really sure.
Could be a nice baby shower gift.
Or since I know we have crafty people here, maybe you want to take it apart and just use the beads to make something.
Absolutely. Okay, any interest? All right then. Let's look at a little bit of jewelry. We haven't looked at any jewelry yet. All right, I'm going to start with two Bible verse necklaces. These are going to be $5 for choice. One says, she is clothed in strength and dignity. The other says, be strong and courageous and do not be afraid.
If these are your favorite verses, I think this is something that, you definitely want to pick up. Bye, Shelby. Thank you for coming in and watching.
Bye, Shelby.
And even if you didn't like the chain, you could always swap it out if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Or I think these could make a great gift, maybe as an encouragement for someone.
So once again, the first one says, she is clothed with strength and dignity. The second one says, be strong and courageous and be afraid. All right, we're going to pass on these. Let me show you the next set. All right, I've got some beautiful dragonflies. This one is green and burgundy. The second one is magenta and apple green. The next color option is lime and turquoise. And finally, we have turquoise and copper. Look at these gorgeous 4 options in dragonflies. These are going to be $6 for choice. Oh,
Good night,
have a great
Tina.
evening, Tina. We'll miss you.
Thanks for watching.
Thank you so much, my friend.
I know that we have some butterfly fans, and these aren't butterflies, but maybe this is something that they also might be interested in.
And these have beautiful enamel on them.
Yes, the colors are so great.
And you could always take them off of the necklace and put them on a keychain if you wanted to. All right, anybody for $6? All right, we'll move this one aside. Let's get out the big mannequin. All right, here we go. This one is long and simple. It's on a copper colored cord. It's double-sided. The back has the tree of life. The front has this faceted stone. So I love that it's double-sided. So even if it gets flipped around, look how pretty this is. Look how showy the red is. It is a long necklace. I'm going to start this one at just $5.
What a great statement piece to have. Starting bid of only $5. And since it's double-sided, if you wanted to wear the Tree of Life on the other side, you could always wear that
Go ahead.
on the inside if you wanted to.
Yes. Okay, last call on this one. Well, let me leave the mannequin here and show you a different necklace. This next necklace is going to have to start at 10. And some of you might be saying, 10? Normally your jewelry's so affordable. Well, I want to show you how cute it is. And it is cute. And it is on a really thick, substantial chain. But let me show you why it's 10. It's 10 because it's Betsy Johnson. So here's your Betsy tag. Here's your Betsy Johnson on this side. And then you flip it over, and here's your Betsy initials. So one side has the initials, one side has her full name. So here's her initials, here's her full name on this side, and here's this tag. So this one is going to be $10. Also, it's got a lobster claw clasp and extender on it. And just for showing purposes, I'm going to loop it around twice. Otherwise, it's going to hang too low. Well, can I do that?
Hi, Krista. Welcome in.
Hi, Krista. All right. Whew. But look how cute it is. It's so cute. How are you, Krista? Long time no see, sweetheart.
Pet lovers, animal lovers, doggy lovers, this is a necklace for you. And Betsy Johnson jewelry is always very fun, unique jewelry.
Absolutely. Okay, we're going to pass on that. Next, $6. $6. I have this beautiful cat's eye. And it's called a cat's eye because you see as it moves, it's almost like an eye. And this is in a rose gold toned setting. It is not actual rose gold because it's going to be $6. But it's that tone. So I don't want you to think it's going to be a yellow gold or a silver tone. It's a rose gold. And it's actually the only rose gold that I have. But I just love this stone in it. So pretty. So $6 for this one. And it's going to move as you move. It's got a lobster claw clasp with an extender. That's up here. It's brand new with tags.
Starting bid of only $6. And again, you can always
What would
swap
you like to see, Krista? Since,
out the chain
oh,
if you
go ahead.
swap out the chain.
Right. Krista, since you're the last person to join the stream, what would you like to see, sweetheart? We always like to show whatever the last person to enter the stream likes to see. Let us know. All right, let's look at something else. Okay, next necklace has this pretty cactus. Look how pretty it is. This one's going to be just $5. Once again, lobster claw clasp and extender on it. Nice pop of blue. Just $5.
It gives you a little look of turquoise, I think.
I think it's just enamel though.
Yes, I
Think
know.
it's enamel. But you'll see the back is solid. Turquoise is always going to have a place it can breathe when it's turquoise. If anybody wants to see some turquoise, I'll be glad to get some out.
Yes, it's
If there's any specific gemstones you're looking for, if there's any particular animals you're looking for, any particular genres of merchandise you're looking for.
yes, it's kind of that turquoise color, but I think the necklace kind of gives a southwest, feel to it with the cactus and that kind of bright blue color. And I always love necklaces with the extender on them so you can wear them long or short.
Such a good point. Okay, the next necklace I'd like to show you. Let me get out the tall mannequin again because it's a long one. This one to me is just so fierce, so powerful. I think it could work for a woman or a man. It's got a fabulous, nice, thick chain on it. Look how dramatic this is. We're going to start this one at 7. Once
Wow, and
again,
I
it's a
think you are
nice
right.
long necklace.
That could be for a man or a woman.
Okay, any interest? Well, let's do something other than jewelry if there's no interest in jewelry. $5. I have a Mickey Mouse yo yo, but it's not just any yo yo, it has flashing lights.
How fun!
So $5. And when you're thinking about a fun kid or giving them something to do during the summer, think about the many, many, many fun hours of them learning to do different tricks. Of look, mom, look, Aunt Sally, look, cousin Ned, at me do this next trick. Watching videos and then trying to repeat and learn. I think it could be such a fun summer activity to keep kids busy.
I was just going to think about that same thing. If your grandchild or even an older teen doesn't really know how to yo-yo yet, this is a activity they can practice in the summertime or practice on their free time, and learn.
Yes, yes, yes.
Or since we were talking about treasure boxes and the play money, you could always use this to add to the treasure box. Or we talked about Christmas in July and people shopping already for some stocking stuffers. This could be a great little item for that too. Or for a toy drive, like you mentioned.
Okay, let's do a choice. This is going to be, and one of the hottest fabrics and the hottest styles for year after year, decade, it is always popular and it just keeps becoming popular is houndstooth. So I've got lots of different houndstooth accessories. The first one is the headscarf or headband. Second one is a hair bow with the studs on a headband. I have a singular bow. I have a set of houndstooth bows with the little studs on ponytail holders. So, four different options in the houndstooth, some for kids, some for adults. It's a great way to be twinning or matching, coordinating in some of those cute photos on social media.
I love that idea for
So many,
taking matching pictures of different houndstooth accessories.
so many different choices, and I love that they coordinate, but they still have some individuality to it. Welcome back, Shelby.
Hi, Shelby. Welcome in.
All right, let me clear these away. We're going to do another $2 for choice. First choice for $2 is a set of three holographic gift bags in blue. They all have these fabulous ribbon hangers. Second is this giant bag of confetti in the red, white, and silver. Wait, was Riri in on the hair accessories? Oh, I think she was. Okay, let me get the hair accessories back. Sorry, sorry. Okay. Oh no, did I lose Katie?
Nope, I'm here.
Okay.
Melissa has started to count this down. So we are sold to Riri. Riri would like the headband.
Okay, now, did she mean the headband with the bow? I have two of that kind, or the headband that's more of the scarf type. I have two of this. I have two of everything except for the ponytail holder set. I only have one of. So let me know which one are ones and what quantities.
I would think the one that's on the plastic one, but Riri, if that's not correct, let us
Okay,
know.
so pretty. Oh, the scarf. Okay, here we go. This is
Oh,
so pretty.
well, I'm
So
glad
pretty.
I asked. Thanks, Riri.
Okay. All right, let me move these aside and we're going to do another $2 round. Okay. So the first item was the set of three holographic um, bags, gift bags, and look at these pretty ribbons. So that's the first option. Second option is this huge bag of patriotic confetti. There is just tons and tons and tons in here. So that's going to be your second option. And we're going with the third option. Well, there might not be a third option then. Well, I'll add this as the third option. This was not the. Oh, wait. I found it. Now we'll have two. This is one of those green things that goes around the plants to put them to like a support or a trellis or a fence. And I'm also going to add in the Mr. Clean eraser as a $2 choice as well.
Lots of great options on the table. I love magic erasers. And I think gift bags are always a great thing just to have around the house, just in case you need them.
I'm also going to add in this 5-in-1 bounce. So apparently it fights wrinkles, it reduces static, it softens clothes, it is long lasting, and it repels lint. I'm not a lady with a dryer, and even when I go to the laundromat, it just costs so much to wash clothes that I can't afford to dry them. But you're going to get 60 sheets in here. So I'm going to add that as an option as well.
Bounce smells so good, so if you need new dryer sheets, that's always a good choice. I don't know if I said it already, but Melissa's in for two, so now we're looking for 225. All right, Melissa is counting this down. We are going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Melissa. Thanks, Melissa. Melissa would like the plant tape and the bounce.
Okay, great choices. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll open it up to the chat. And then after this, you know what time it is?
Is it time for another round of Belle's Bargain Bonanza?
It is indeed, but we're going to give just a minute in case somebody wants to get in on a set of 3 beautiful, sparkly blue gift bags, some patriotic confetti, and a huge bag, or the Mr. Clean eraser to try to clean up all of those dirty sneakers from tromping around in all of the rain and the mud. Although I will tell you, I not only use this on sneakers, I also use that for the ring around the tub because the more bath bombs you use, the more ring around the tub you get. And I have to tell you, I'm a bath bomb girl. So therefore, my tub always has a ring, and I started using these. Okay, well, last call on these. All right, let me show you what I have for our $1 round. Katie, tell everybody how it's going to work.
All right, because it is the top of the hour, that means it's time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Everything is going to be for sale for only $1 starting price. And Belle usually always has great things for us to sell at a great bargain price.
All right, well, since the metal shapes were popular before, I have some metal tags. These metal tags come 3 to a pack. These metal tags already have the hole inside, and these metal tags come with the jute rope. So the first one is rounded at the top. The second one, to me, almost looks tag shape. It's kind of pyramid-like at the top. Remember, these are sets of 3. This one is just completely rectangular. Nice. You wanted to write something on it. Happy birthday, Uncle Joe. Made by Sandra or whatever you wanted to. There is plenty of room on them. Here's one that's triangular at top. I'm going to put that one next to this one since they're kind of sort of similar. All right. Look at all the shapes. Yes. All right. Next, I have this cute notebook. It says, keep the oceans blue, the planets green, and the animals safe. Nice. All right. I also have some cute little post-its that say emotional support, dumpster fire. It's fun. Everything is fun. So here's one in blue. Here is one in lavender, hot pink, in orange, also, I have the galvanized ones in letters. This is A through M. This is N through Z. This one is 1 through 0. Any interest?
I think since the shapes, the tags already have a hole and have the jute in them, I think they would be really neat as a Christmas ornament. And I feel like you could write on them, first Christmas or first holiday together, or, a celebration tag.
I love that idea. Any interest on these and any other requests tonight? It has been such a fun auction and such a fun week of auctions. I love that we have brought back the snack sale on Sunday. I love that Katie got a um, week. So Nancy Little Modded one night when Laylo had to leave. It's been such a great community support. I'm so blessed with the people who come to my channel, the bidders, the buyers, the members, and Riri's in for one.
Thank you, Riri. Anybody else for $1.25?
If anybody missed some, all, or part of it, and you need to order anything, you can order it from Melissa or you can watch it back and you can order in the comments by Discord or by email.
All right, Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Riri. Thank you, Riri.
Okay, did I see that she wanted the letters and
She
then the
wanted,
numbers or the
she just
fish?
said both letters.
Both letters. Okay, no numbers then. All right, so here's the letters. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll open this up to the chat. Anybody else? Last call.
We are open to chat if anyone else is interested for only $1.
So I want to remind y'all that this is the last auction of my auction week, which is always Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So I will get everything packed on Wednesday and will send you an invoice on Wednesday or Thursday. If you have a subtotal of less than $10, then I automatically carry it over unless you're new. New viewers and bidders get billed immediately, regardless of how little they buy. But regular viewers get carried over if it's less than 10. If it's less than 20, you can choose to carry it over. And if it's more than 20, you get automatically billed. So if for some reason anybody has a total of less than 20 and wants to carry it over, you can let me know in the chat. You can email me or Discord message me. It is your responsibility to ask me, not for me to ask you. So otherwise, I'll just bill you. And I want to remind you, if for some reason you haven't paid by Saturday and I have to walk around your package all weekend, like I have four sitting in my foyer right now, then there is the small $5 late fee. All right. So let me thank Melissa for running the chat. Let me thank Katie for co hosting. I appreciate you ladies ever so much. I will see you back for more auctions. I say, les le bon temps roule. Let the good times roll.